the YouTube stream begins. Everybody say hi, YouTube. All right. So, to make sure we're all on the same page, there's a lot of things that we could be doing today. We have these adaptive control units to make, and a lot of them, and it's complicated, and I still have sick Jess brain, and I don't know that that is going to happen today. Blueprints. Oh, you know what? Don't I need a thing for that? Like the blueprint gun? I don't think I even have that yet. Hello there, YouTube. Is that a thing that I have to make? I don't even know how to be blueprinted. No. It's a platform that you build on. Oh, I have to make the blueprinter. Ah, got it. Okay. Ta-da!
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
This is a you problem. Also, I know that you're making a bunch of blueprints references, chat, but I literally cannot hear the phrase blueprints without thinking of the game Blueprints. I just cannot. Speaking of, hi Alana, welcome in. Thank you for giving Alana that shout out, JSOG. Blueprints. Oh, today would have been a great day for Blueprints. The game. Also a good day for Satisfactory Blueprints, I think. Hi, Bruce. Yeah, the Blueprint Designer is a building. Right. So I'm not really sure what we're gonna make. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of just want to see what happens. Ooh. This is gonna be a test bloop. Test bloop. Select icon. Is there an icon for testing? Ada is toxic. Ada's toxicity and your interpretation thereof is a you problem. And efficiency can always be improved. Bloop. That's pretty bloopy. Look at all these things. Don't make me request a system reset. Can you really not just like make your own symbol? Save the bloop. Okay, and then how do I build it? Blueprints. Test bloop. Nothing happens. It's just an arrow. I did put a smelter in here. Oh, is that... What is this? Do I need a platform? A foundation? To put my test bloop on top of? Did I save it? Yeah. Does it not build? I don't know. It's got an error message. It's in the air above the ground. The blueprint saves empty space too, to an extent. Stackable constructor in stream chat. Oh, I see. And then you put the walls in. So you just plug these together? Like you just build one on top of the other and it just works? Oh, the name already exists. Okay. Like it plugs the belts and things together. I think so. This is what I'm looking at. I have this screenshot. I have been dropping frames today and getting disconnected from chat, which is unusual. And if I had to diagnose this problem, I would say it's probably because I'm plugged into a switch now. Instead of directly to the thing. Okay. It does not connect the bells automatically. You need to build the lifters and connect each instance manually, connect the power, and set the right recipe. Okay, so I grabbed this one, this screenshot, because I see that the belt thingy comes out like that. And there are walls. And then this is just the same thing, but a bit above and from the side. And so there's that same belt. So this is the one that you built manually? How come you left the door open? Hi, Wathman. You've forgotten everything about Satisfactory. Why? Also, I did too. I had to spend a handful of hours refreshing my mind. So you had to also do the power right here. Avoids the constructor arms clipping through the wall and gives more access for setting the... Oh, yeah, the wall. Okay, that's pretty cool. It had been about 2 years for me as well. It's not just me, OBS has been finicky for many this week, weirdly. So it's not just OBS though, I also have been disconnected from Twitch chat a couple of times, and already in the short amount of time that the YouTube stream has been connected, I got disconnected. So we gotta keep an eye on it. And because it could just be that my upload is... I don't know. It's just an arrow. There's nothing behind me or under me or around me. It's just an arrow. doesn't build. I did try to build it. No. It's clipping with the hitbox of the blueprinter. You're having Twitch chat issues too. Yeah, so but the thing is I'm having the trifecta. I'm having frames being dropped, Twitch chat issues, and also now YouTube chat issues. And since being on this internet and using this ISP, I have not had this issue. I've had like one or the other, but not full-fledged. All the things, basically. And the only thing I changed is I am now connected to a I can only think of a splitter. I'm thinking splitters. I'm thinking Satisfactory, a switch, instead of being directly connected to, I think, the modem. Hi, Umarid. Thank you. Thank you, Umarid. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that you missed the streams. Okay. Let me try again. Okay. Test bloop number 2. This one's broken too. How do I keep breaking everything? Why is it doing that? This is why we're testing it, okay? Before I get too far ahead of myself. I'm just... Is it sad that I'm so used to things not working in my life that I can't even trust a system to just work as intended? This one's not working either. What am I doing wrong? A blueprint of a smelter works for you. Maybe... Y'all move it over here. Did I try turning it off and on again? That's what I'm doing right now. Whoops. I forgot to put the thing on. Yeah, maybe the mods are breaking it. The miner. There's a clear blueprint option that puts the mats in a box. Blame the mods. It might be the mods. One's broken too. I don't know how to turn the mods off. No, Windows, you don't know what I want. The heck? I don't even know how to search through Windows anymore. Hold on. Hold on. Goodness, it's doing the exact same thing. You have your crown. Nice. You think you're actually here. Yay. Welcome. Welcome in. Hello. Did it allow me to create a start menu folder? I don't know. But I can't even find the program. I can find the executable. Ugh. Okay. Why does my start menu look like this? I would like to revert back to how it was before Windows updated and changed everything around completely. Again. It's like a completely different layout. There's no option to just like browse the programs. It's broken it down into categories, and the categories are not helpful. Why do I have to like click into each one of these things and search? It's an app data. Local programs. Satisfactory mod manager. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I have 5 mods that need updating. I can't. Not quite sure how to manage my mods. You always end up searching C for factory game. Or C drive? I just want to disable the mods. It wants me to update them, but I can't, probably because the game is running. There's a big mods off. Yeah, I can't do anything. I think I have to close the game. Okay, bye, Satisfactory. There we go. Now I can turn them off. I wonder if my doggos will give me different stuff. If I open that same save file and not the autosaves that it's generated, because I didn't save the game, will they give me different things or is it preset? I think I might test it out. If we skip the autosaves. Okay, so now the mods should all be off, and they are. No. Bleppers found the same stuff. Leppers found the same stuff, and so did Kleppers. What? They just know. Ah, suddenly all my glass is not very clean. Like, the glass is hard to see through already, and I have to re-delete all this. Everything. This hurts my eyeballs. This orange stuff. The orange. It kind of reminds me of like a CRT monitor. Or a CRT screen. It was already in their pockets. It sure was. Okay, yeah, and then just throw all this back in the sink. And then that's pretty much all we did. We're caught back up. Hi, Todd. Build you, and then move you till you can get your satisfactory. Sure. If you'd like. I don't know how to build you, though. Oh.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
It's still doing it. Even without mods. Why though? You were trying to reword satisfaction by Benny Benassi for satisfactory. I see. I mean, I don't, but I believe you. Have my dreams of blueprints been crushed before even... before even beginning? It works for you with mods. You installed the same. I don't know why it's not working. I wonder if the internet has anything to say about it. I have tried renaming it something else. I don't see it on first glance. Hi, Vomit. Hi, Vomit fan. Why are we praying to the internet gods? What's going on? Yeah, I tried Test Bloop. I tried a few different names. Bloop. And I'm just getting like a white arrow. Oh, for me to try to find an answer to the blueprint machine. I didn't look very hard. Is there any reason not to destroy the stinky plants and tubey things? In the game? I don't think so. I leave all the critters. I don't know. I kind of like the environment. Stubborn environmentalism. What about my old save? That's a good question. Why do these all have it? Because this is when I introduced mods. I already answered my own question before I finished asking my question. Why do all these have an arrow? Because that's when I added mods to the game. Almost certainly. Maybe something to do with beta? The prod save. I don't know. Let's see. Whoa, no! I was eaten by the hyper cannon. Dang it! Oh no. We gotta reload. I guess we can fall off the edge of the world first. And then we can reload. Immediately just sucked into the hypertube cannon.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Alright. This music is just so perfect for this. I mean, the save game is called Yeet. Just do not walk too closely to the thing. Okay, that's dangerous. I'm way too close to the entry hole for that. Let's see. You know what? We're not gonna have any blueprints. Because my blueprint folder does not exist anymore. I'm gonna have to make one. Is this one bigger? No, it's the same size. Okay. You need a thing here. Same idea. Smelter Blanc. Test bloop. Same name. Well, this one works. Look. It's a thing. Save game issue. That bean was walking on beat. That bean looks mighty. These towering structures in the background. The internet says it could be related to having a special character in my save name. Blueprint, delete mode, and middle mouse. If you can paste the copies into the blueprinter. Sounds weird enough to be right. Because I have a dash in it? A dash of dash? Bean wants to be blooped. What am I doing over here? Hello? Did I load the wrong save? Oh yeah, no, it's the real one. 1.15-real. The others were underscore. So, are you suggesting that I make a new save game? And call it 1.2-15-really real? You're suggesting I click the link. Click the link. This is the link. I can't delete it or see it. You have a session name that isn't valid Windows directory name. Change session name and hit apply. It cannot start or end with space or period. Cannot contain any of these. It doesn't have any of these. But okay. I already forgot the instructions. Please repeat. Escape manage session settings. Manage session settings. Change the name. My session ID? I already forgot. Okay. Tell me again. Change session name, hit apply. There's nothing funky in this. It's just 1.2. New save name that works dot save. Hi, Invisible Man. It was... I didn't put a period in. I just put the word point. And do I need to restart? Cannot start or end with a space or period. Cannot contain any of the following characters. It doesn't contain any of the following characters. The game has a bug where it adds an extra space at the end of the session name for some people when the world is first created. So this is what it was before. Same thing, 1.2. Hit apply.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
I don't know. I changed the name to the exact same name. I don't really understand. Apparently it's a me problem. It can't create the directory, it gives me an error. Probably the phantom space. The secret space has been removed. Okie dokie. Some of the autosaves were called 1.2 space autosave. I think I was hit with the bug that adds the extra space. You're right. Look at that. It made a whole new autosave. This is 1.2 and now 1.2. Look at that right there. Phantom space. Phantom space. Phantom space. I changed the name to 1.2 again, and look at that. No phantom space. And now we have smelters. That's so weird. You see phantom space. Yeah, it's real. Why am I not surprised? I still want to get rid of this, like my resolve has not changed. I still want to get rid of all this. Okay. Good. Today, the game feels very bright. It feels very bright indeed. I would like to enable sunglasses mode. I don't think sunglasses mode exists. Do I need to move all these bushes? Now that I went through all that, I don't even know that I even want to make blueprints anymore. I don't know, chat. What was I even trying to blueprint in the first place? My brain doesn't work today. I'm just so tired. I was going to create, You haven't tried to use blueprints yet. They're sort of interesting. I haven't really messed with them too much. The only thing that I blueprinted in previous runs was in the last run that I just tested, the power tower, because it was so complicated to make that I ended up building it in the blueprinter to save myself the time and effort. That's it. Hi, Tim the Sorcerer and Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Give me your screws. I have none. The owls have landed. Whoa. Double raid. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh. What's up, friends? Hello. Extra Credits is here too. Hi, Nova Fire. Hi, Scaling Stardusk. I definitely just said Stardusk. And also Skeeling instead of Silig. I think you should say Silig. Zerum, hello. Hi, Extra Credits. Doride 2, hello. Not scripted. Smash and Grab, hello. How's Phase 3? We're coming along really slowly, actually. I'm back on stream today after like a week of getting pretty sick, so I'm actually still kind of sick. being honest, I'm not feeling my best today. So we're kind of just doing some stuff. We're just being chaotic gremlins, basically, in Satisfactory. We were just debugging a Satisfactory issue. Actually, it was a pretty unsatisfactory issue, where my blueprints were not working, and I'll tell you why. It's It's very unusual, but I had a phantom space right here between my 1.2 and the suffix that gets added with autosaves. This little phantom space. It's a bug, and it was causing all of my blueprints to break. So if you play Satisfactory one day and are like, why don't my blueprints work? It was basically generating a blueprint of nothingness. It's probably because of the phantom space. So pretty easy fix. My chat figured this out. You just go to manage session settings, and then you just rename your save the exact same thing. Hit apply, and then suddenly you'll get a whole new game session that doesn't have a phantom space right there. And now the blueprints work. Chaos Gremlins is excellent. The best kind of gremlin. But Tim and Extra Credits, thank you both for raiding over. Thanks for thinking of us and coming to say hello. I know Tim was playing some Satisfactory. I saw you were playing some Satisfactory today. What did you get up to in Satisfactory? And I'm not sure what you were playing today. Extra Credits. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, Mina the Hollower. That's right. That's right. I saw that. How are you liking that? How's it coming along? I hope that you all are having a great day today. Like I said, I'm still kind of sick. My head is just like I'm not in it. That's the whole story. I did want to miss another stream today. I feel like I was fairly certain that I was gonna be good to go, and I told everyone that I'd be here today, and I woke up today and was like, I'm not good to go. But I can't miss another stream. So basically we are doing whatever. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Your grasslands tractor highway is up and operational. Today you were feeding in the basics to the main base in the crater. So are you making like a main factory? I've never done that sort of thing. That's so cool. You got a tractor highway. Surprised I chose Satisfactory. Honestly, it was because I looked at all the other games that I could possibly play and be like, I couldn't commit to anything. So I picked the thing that at this point in time I'm most familiar with. The learning curve is a touch steep. Now that you're into it, it's much better. And problems with stuff like hitboxes and precision, but overall loving the world. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. You're gonna try a vertical main bus. Whoa. Building up. That seems tough. I've seen a couple of people doing some like 100x space elevator requirement runs, and I am just blown away by what everyone's been getting into in Satisfactory. I'm over here just trying to finish the game for the first time. That's actually what this run is. This is the attempt to finish Satisfactory for the first time, and probably the only time. And so I'm investigating the blueprinter to hopefully help with that, because I also have, let me show you all what's going on in Satisfactory Modeler. Okay, this is a third-party tool that you can get in Steam that does what it says. It just models stuff in Satisfactory. And I set this thing up here for adaptive control units, which is the thing that we're currently working on in this phase of Satisfactory. And you need computers and heavy modular frames. And I started doing the stuff for this to like track exactly what is needed. And this is what it actually looks like. I have such a hard time believing this is actually correct. But for to make 19.2 of these things per minute, this is what I came up with and was like, this cannot possibly be right. This is so many machines. These are machines, by the way, not like parts per minute. The amount of machines needed. And is it really gonna take this much work? We're just gonna have to blueprint everything. 19.2 is a lot of frames. That would require a lot of machines. So I'm not sure why it's asking for 19.2 in particular. I think it's because I'm not sure. I think it's basing this input on something else that I put in here. Like, it scales things proportionally because of the modeling aspect of this tool. It might be because of the computer input. I don't know. Maybe I gave it a parts per minute goal. I really didn't. I don't know. It's just trying to make 19.2 of these per minute. Did I tell it that I wanted 96 adaptive control units? Hi, Thunder Heavy Arm. You've never finished the game? Okay, well, at least it's not just me. Only 10% of people that played the game have finished it. Whoa. Okay, well, I feel a bit better. You love it that it's flexible enough to be interesting to both first-timers and folks who want masochism mode. Yeah. Especially with 1.2. The 1.2 update really does make it a lot easier to get into the game because you can scale things in the opposite direction. Oops. So for instance, like, you can reduce your parts. Like, rather than go 100x, I'm at 0.75x to reduce the amount of parts needed by, 25%. And I've also reduced the amount of power. And all my nodes in this game are pure. Like, I've made this as, well, not as easy as possible, but considerably easier. And everybody else is like, let's make this 100 times harder. Now do turbo motors? No. You couldn't finish this game because your GPU couldn't handle it. Extra credits said one of his old months of the game can run. Oh my goodness. You went and got most of the Mercer orbs though because you were bored. Yeah, I was saying earlier that, like, I'm not sure that I have it in me to, like, work on the factory today. Just my brain is really smushy today. So maybe we'll just go around and collect Mercer spheres or something. Hi, I've got a beard. Hi, Jovial. You're only missing one achievement. You can't bring yourself to AFK to get 500 more coupons. 500 more coupons. Yeah, I have heard about a few people trying to get their golden nut. Yeah, spheres and hard drives and sloops. There are so many worthwhile games to play. I know. I just kind of wanted a project. And Satisfactory is a game that I've always wanted to finish. Now, I'll tell you another game that is on my list of games to finish one day. That would be Auction Not Included. I just can't bring myself to ever finish that game either. So maybe if I manage Satisfactory, like, I'll fire up Oni next as my game to finally finish one day. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I was doing over here. Because those inputs are not at all factored into this factory, but I was trying to scale this all to output 19.2 frames per minute, And I was just like, this is wild. I need how many of these things? You need 51, it's behind my head, 51.2 of the metal squares. All right. And in order to make 55 metal squares per minute, you need so much crap. You need so much crap. Just so much of it. I was shocked, I tell you. I got kind of caught up on choosing which recipes and stuff, so I actually, at some point, when we get to this phase, I'm gonna have to sit down with chat. We're gonna have to have a talk, you and I, because I want to know what all of your preferred recipes are for the stuff, but not today. I can't handle it. Today, though, what I think we're gonna do for the adaptive control units, I really want to scale all of this so that way we have like proper factory production for these things. So maybe we'll just go and make circuit boards. It's pretty straightforward. We just need rubber, plastic and copper. That's it. We need plastic and we need copper. How much plastic and how much copper? I don't know. What's a good number to aim for on circuit boards? This thing needs, is this 96 per minute? What's it trying to make? That's to make 19.2 of these adaptive control units per minute. It's like a lot. Pony broke you years ago and you haven't played it since. Yeah, so that kind of happened to me as well. I don't know. I've tried so many times to get into Auction Not Included, and you know what? It's not even that I can't get into it. It's that I reach a point in the game where I always hit the same exact ceiling with that one, just like Satisfactory. But we got past it. We got past that point in Satisfactory. This is actually the furthest I've ever gotten. That's an Everest of a task. Every achievement in Stellaris. Hi, Jammercon. Hello, welcome in. "15 circuit boards per minute. Oh, 10 it needed for the default computer recipe. 15 if we have the Caterium computer recipe. Plus 5 circuit boards per minute. So you say 20 circuit boards per minute is a good number to aim for. Okay, so that's... In order to tell it that, I would set this to... Parts per minute. 20. 20 circuit boards per minute. That's easy. How many Stellaris achievements are there? Haven't played since 2020, by the way. Oh, 219. I have 8. That was 2020? I'm just gonna take your word for it that this is a lot. Like, I honestly just believe it. I have 4%. It's so satisfying when you work through some of those hurdles. Yeah. Usually, my problem with Oni is that I cause problems for myself that I can't recover from. I play too slowly and distractedly until it's like I'm past the point of no return. it's really making... This is 20 per minute. Which is 2.67 assemblers. Six, 7. One little bit of pee in your water storage. It's a one-way trip to Restartsville. Auction not included. Ah! Yeah, I feel like we could probably aim a lot higher here on parts per minute, especially because, well, maybe not. It needs 80 plastic per minute. No, I guess not. We need a fair bit of oil for that. Because this is a pure oil node that produces 240 crude oil. And that only produces 40 plastic. Unless we use a different recipe. A little bit of pee never hurt anyone. Unless it's auction not included. Okay. Circuit boards. I can do this. We can do that. We can do it. We can do it. So plastic recipes. Can we do it? So let's see. Recycled plastic. Recycled plastic requires that's the complicated thing. There was somewhere around here that I would maybe I deleted it. Oh, up here. This is the loop that produces like a boatload of plastic and rubber off of very little oil comparatively. But it requires stuff that we don't have access to. Blender or something. That's not a building that we have yet. And it gets really confusing. Because you take the fuel, feed it with plastic and fuel to make rubber, and it produces a crap ton of it. And then you feed that rubber into this to make plastic, which makes a crap ton of it, and you feed that, and it's like a loop that feeds itself. And produces a ton of stuff. But maybe we just find a place where we can do this little simple loop again. This one. Produce polymer resin and heavy oil residue. No, not that one. That doesn't sound right. We produce fuel and polymer resin. We can put some more generators up. And rather than making rubber on the other side, we can also just make plastic ×2. The plastic rubber loop is quite the head scratch. Yeah, it is. It is really confusing how it works. Like, you feed it. It's because you give it, water. You get you take water and crude oil. And then turn it into heavy oil residue. And add water to that. Which makes fuel somehow. And a lot of it. And then I don't know. It's really confusing. Like, I guess you have to give it resources to start the production, and then it just feeds itself. And it makes a crap ton of resources comparatively. Like, same amount of oil, right? Like 240 crude oil in, plus a lot of water. And you get 360 rubber out and 350 plastic. No, it's still here. But then this loop here, 240 oil, same amount, only makes 40 plastic. Or only makes 60 rubber. But we're also not adding water and doing some concocting. So I think the reason we can't do that one recipe... Just realized I can run under the space elevator. I don't think I've tried it yet. It burns it and turns it into rubber and plastic. I think... the blender is locked behind tier 7. Which is why we can't make that. Yeah, we don't have the blender. Standard plastic recipes, 30 oil makes 20 plastic. Plus 10 heavy oil residue. A lot more resource efficient than my current setup of 240 oil makes 40 plastic and lots of power. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, and then there's like an entirely different recipe. So what was I using here? This is residual plastic. Just regular old plastic. No blender, but you need the packager, unpackager step. That's what this is? Heavy oil residue. Crude oil. Set this to pure, 240. So, using this recipe, just standard plastic, makes 160 plastic, but 80 heavy oil residue. What the heck do we do with the heavy oil residue? You can... Oh, diluted package fuel. That's what you're saying. Then what do we do with the fuel? Unpackage it. Why did we even have to package it? Why can't we just have fuel in a tube? Make power. Control the means of production. Oh, because without a blender. You can have fuel in a tube. Yeah, but... I see. Because of the building it's made in. And the refinery. The refinery does not produce liquid. It produces package. So lame. Already my circuit boards. Move. Move. There it goes. Maybe I don't want this step to be combined. I don't think I do. And paste. Okay. So I don't know. Let's just put that over there. So this is the precursor to making circuit boards. This is what we're doing. Unless we come up with a better plan. We shall make 160 plastic out of 240 crude oil. And then I have to deal with this problem. Packaged fuel. Not really sure how to deal with that. We have to unpackage it? How the heck do you unpackage it? Is there an unpackager building? Solution, don't use packaged fuel. The refinery can produce liquid, but can only have one input. So it cannot mix liquid heavy oil and liquid water. I see. So what do instead? Make turbo fuel? You think crude heavy oil residue and packaged fuel and use the polymer for plastic is a better path. Residual fuel? In a further refinery. Use a refinery with the residual fuel recipe. Yeah, I'm seeing that. This would produce 53.33 fuel per minute. Crude oil to heavy oil residue packaged fuel and use the polymer for plastic. Oh, you're talking this. Crude to heavy oil residue. So this is JSOC's suggestion. What do you do with your heavy oil residue? Packaged fuel? Fuel. You're thinking for a recycled setup that gets you the fuel and the polymer to start the loop. Yeah, this seems like a lot. Maybe we can do that for the next one. I kind of like this plan. This plan is pretty simple. This plan is simple and to the point. I don't know how many generators this powers. I put a generator in here? Yeah. Fuel generator. This would power 2.67 generators. And I just like, yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Yeah. And then... Or maybe I should have it, like, slightly out to the side. Yeah. Like that. Okay, and... That's that. Have this set to parts per minute, maybe? And then we just need the copper. That was me. So this setup produces 40 circuit boards per minute. 40 boards. 40 circuit boards. And then we just need copper sheets. Easy peasy. Copper... Ad break. Won't we need to run them lean to ensure we burn all the fuel? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Copper sheets. Sheets of copper. Steamed copper sheets and copper sheets. Regular old copper sheets. Copper ingot. Punk. We need 160 ore. However, the miner only produces 120. Well, this is the Mark 1. Mark 2, 240? We could even make extra sheets. Rocket fuel power was your favorite build in your playthrough. Haven't gotten there yet. Rocket fuel is unquestionably the best fuel, but it's not the most fun fuel. That's uranium! Uranium fuel! Adoji, enjoy your movie! What movie are you watching? Wonder where I'm gonna have to go to have all these resources readily available. Well, we need copper. You know what? I am gonna put all this inside the circuit boards. Just like... cut it. Open it. Kill these connections. Paste it. Move it over here. And just kind of like scooch everything over a little bit. Okay. I don't know what we're outputting, but we have 40 circuit boards to output, so we should see that there. Yeah, 40 circuit boards. Circuit board factory! Alright, what do we need? I'm feeling more alive now that I have... I know what we're moving towards. We need copper. And we need oil. Is that it? Copper and oil. Boom. A new version of the interactive map has been released. Refresh. And I think I have to turn all my nodes back on. Maybe not. We're looking for oil and copper. Right next to each other. Ooh, so I sussed out this section over here as a good spot for making heavy modular frames because it has a lot of resources. Especially making heavy modular frames at the rate that I calculated right here. Which seems very excessive, but it required 3 iron nodes plus coal. Oh, make that 4 iron, 2 coal, 4 iron, 2 coal and 2 limestone. Oops. So I was like, oh look, 2 limestone, 2 coal, 4 iron. That is a very popular spot with the pioneers. I can imagine why. Hi Nexus. Hello. It is me. And I'm absolutely totally alive. It's called The Furious, basically the movie version of a beat 'em up game. Yeah, I would have also expected to be part of Fast and Furious franchise. Alright, so what did I say we're looking for? Oil and copper? Is that it? Oil and copper. Oil. There's oil here. Cilantro season, the sickness didn't take me out. Oh, I'm still struggling. I'm not better yet. I'm not 100%. My spot is the apex of a triangle while the other points are oil. My spot. Beach oil and crater oil. Yeah, we already tapped 2 of these, so there is one node left that we could use. Beach oil over here, but there's no copper. I mean, there is, but I would like them to be close by. I'm not woahhjess, I'm bleh Jess. Yeah, I am not 100% at all. I actually feel like I kind of regressed between yesterday and today. I feel worse today than I did yesterday. And I'm wondering if that's because I overexerted myself yesterday. Or what? I don't know. So we have this spot here, but there is definitely no copper nearby. I'm not seeing any copper. Los is Eschaterium. That's iron. I never finished making my SAM factory either. So if we end up with a little extra time today, we can finish that SAM factory. I set up the truck loop and didn't finish it. Copper on the left. There's copper right here. Kind of far. Really far. And super far. Hi, Panderific. You do the same thing. You feel restless while ick, and then rush out to get caught up too early. Well, so I did some projects in my office yesterday that really took it out of me. There's oil over here too. I'm seeing copper here. There's some copper here. So for reference, I can use any node as if it's pure because all my nodes are pure. How about up here? There's copper here and there's oil here. Except this one is really high up. It's way up there. Directly north of the oil. The beach oil. This oil? Iron, iron, iron. Copper, copper. In the west? The closest copper was this one here, I think. Or up there. I think we're using that copper. No, there's this here. There are a couple nodes in the pillars, but it's not easy access. Up north, yeah, I'm seeing that. Big orange group with the limestone. It's just so far apart. It's like, it's not, but what do we do here? What is the play? Your solution to this was to build a rubber and plastic factory and use trains to transport them. Make a train? I'm just trying to make a factory today. Trains are... The sounds are so delayed. The trains are not a one-stream thing. Today we make trains. Tomorrow we make parts. Yeah, maybe... Perhaps this is a planning stream. I tried to plan stuff offline, but honestly, it's really hard to do when you don't... As I was about to say this, I'm remembering Alistair's complaint. I'm registering Alistair's complaint about Satisfactory in my mind, which was it's really hard to plan for long-term goals in Satisfactory if you don't know what your long-term goals are. And that's exactly what I was just about to say. Except, like, it's not so much that I don't know what to plan for, because I do. I don't know how much to plan for. I don't know what's realistic, and I don't have the knowledge of the gameplay loop to carry me through making my plans. So there's only so much that I can do by myself without delving deeply into the knowledge base. So I do like doing the planning on stream because I really like the give and the take. This is a collaborative effort. I enjoy it. Trains need heavy frames and computers, so it's a bit awkward if we haven't automated those yet. We don't have those automated yet. Maybe we just make a belt and run the belt across the water. Maybe we just belt it the old-fashioned way. The solution that used to be the best solution until there were trucks and trains and other things. Everyone in chat having a different build style is amusing. Yeah, no, this is honestly preferable for me because I like... I might not be responding to everything because I just do not have the voice or the physical energy to do so, but for the most part I'm trying to read everybody's messages and I'm syncing them in my awesome sync of a brain. People throwing out ideas, yeah, so I do like this as a way to plan the game is what I'm getting at. It's not even a building stream, just a planning stream. So this seems like a good option, especially given that everything is pure. There are impure nodes up here, but yeah, these are like up on pillars, and that's hard to get to, but ultimately pretty close together. Right now, my biggest problem, if that's what you would call it, is figuring out how to get things from one point to another without just running pipes and belts all over the planet. The trucks are an okay solution, but they're really annoying in that you have to fuel them. Trains. I have literally never messed with trains before. My brain is a sink, and today it's clogged. Yes. This is for sure the best song on the soundtrack. bad we can't just loop this song. Sky belts. Trains scare you, but are so cool. Oh, I love the idea of having like a big train network. Yeah, this is the ambient music. Sure is. There is, on this side of the world, oil and copper pretty close together. But it's really far away. That is a really good spot. It has everything. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I feel like we could probably use this much more efficiently, though. For something else. For a different project. I think we could save it. I am now understanding the scale and scope of this game in a way that I did not understand before, having not reached this point. And with all pure nodes, it's a gold mine. It does really ramp up. It does. I can see why this is usually the spot where I crash. Okay, I think this is the best location. Options are tap the oil and pipe it across the water and then just process everything over here. Or process things over here. And then just like meet in the middle. Maybe we make like a middle factory right here. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I know where to find this place. Maybe. Platform on the water. An evil underwater lair. I'm not gonna make an underwater base. That was a cool project, but like a lot of projects. No, we can probably do real fast. Because I did this and then didn't save the game. We can make these again. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Electrolyte water. Gotta stay hydrated when you're sick. Okay, so I don't... A hard drive scan has been completed. I'm not sure... Hey look, recycled rubber. Recycled rubber was just sitting around. Flexible framework. I know we're gonna need that at some point. Okay, before we do that... Alien tech. We can afford a stack increase if I pull the Mercer Spheres. I have 45 Mercer Spheres!
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%.
Dimensional expansion.
New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Compacted coal. Didn't compacted coal used to be a recipe? Or a hard drive alternate? No rubber in your frames. Got a bunch of stuff just holding space. That's biocoal and charcoal. It costs a hard drive. I feel like it costs a hard drive because it used to be a recipe that you would scan for. And now they just made it easier by just costing a hard drive. Plastic AI limiter. Oh boy, they really make everything difficult, don't they? This game is gonna be hard. Alright. Oop. 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 Oh no. I'm feeling pretty rough today. Oh no. Oh no. I'm feeling rough. It's funny that when you turn on all resources and zoom out, you can see nice clear areas to build huge factories. Yeah, it's almost like the map isn't thoughtfully and intentionally designed. Alright, so the way that we want to go is... I mean, guess... this way. But we have to extend the road past where we already are. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Ah, the abandoned coal generator factory. Its bones are nice. It's got some good bones. It's got good bones. So... kind of need this road to just keep going. But it goes this way. Should I... just turn it here? I think I will regret this. I'm trying to make this quick and painless. There. So now we can just go boop this way and then go that way. Quick and painless question mark? Yes? You know, I'm just gonna delete the car and bring it with me this way. Quick and painless, the name you give your... punk rock album. Can't forget the power. I almost forgot the power. I always almost forget the power. I'm just gonna put this here. I'm envisioning a complete overhaul of the Skyway system in favor of trains. I have some pretty cool ideas already. They're forming in my brain right now, which would be, yeah, to overhaul the Skyway with trains. We'd have to blueprint them somehow because I don't think I'd want to. I'm not really sure how you would blueprint this, but we could have one layer be for the train and then have maybe the underside be like a glass tunnel for cars or walking or whatever else it is that pioneers do on Massage 2AB, I believe the planet is. 2AB, 2BA, 2... Jess Skytrainer. Skyway trains. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, replacing the Skyway, we have to tear it all down and then put some trains in. But the point where I get to that, I think that would be really cool because we could even build like pillars in and make it look realistic, and then I could spend 30 hours doing this whole thing. It's a huge project. But I need the materials to build my trains. Skyway is the scaffolding for the future train network. Yes, the scaffolding. I mean, that's pretty much what it is, right? You can tear it down as the new trains go in. The majority of your blueprints right now are roads and train paths. Yeah, I don't so much mind building my factories by hand. I guess there are some things that I wouldn't mind blueprinting, especially later on. When things start to get kind of complicated, I'm aware that I'm building my power lines very inconsistently. Just deal with it. Imagine how fast this would go if this was blueprinted. Yeah, right? It would go pretty quick. Okay, so the oil is like right there. I'm fairly certain. And the copper is right over here somewhere. Straight ahead. You never use them for roads? Oh, blueprinting. Missing concrete! At least it's filling up pretty fast. 70! Ugh. I guess we're stuck. We're gonna need a lot of concrete. A lot of concrete. Hey, there's a crash site right beneath me. Add more concrete depots. Yeah, the thing is, the concrete is made. It's made. It's just, yeah, uploading it is a bit of a problem. And it's not like I'm building that much right now. What am I trying to make? Trying to make an explorer. Where did all this coal come from? You have a mini fold of them on your concrete factory. Mini fold. A manifold. I was wondering if mini fold was just a clever name for something similar to a manifold. Mini manifold. I'm going back. My truck! It's trucking! What is this? This is just spaghetti nonsense. I never finished the... Oh! Ugh. Close call. I forgot the road turns now. I never finished making the Sam stuff. I got the delivery set up and not the production. I think there's only one limestone node there, right? I refuse to fix this. I refuse to fix it. Do you think the doggo's already found some goodies? Yes. No, it's the same goodies. I just forgot to check them again. Okay, hold on. Sneezes is what I was gonna say. Sneezes. I have sneezes. Hey, thanks for the follows. I want to move this just slightly. It's bugging me that those two things are touching. The game plus the chat overlay. So, yeah, my nose is just expelling a bunch of ick. I sneezed and then just like so much snot came out. In case you were interested in all that TMI. Yeah, we could probably upgrade this. I'm wondering if I could do a storage container in cereal. Like, hold on. If I put a splitter here, and then that, and then put the exact same setup again. I don't see why not. Put a dimensional depot on top. I mean, I see plenty of reasons why not, but in cereal feels wrong, but somehow also correct. This is silly. Especially because it's passing through one storage container into the other. Like, I think the correct answer is to put a splitter here and split into one industrial container and into a separate industrial container. Make the feeders to the depots Mark III belts, since that's the highest speed cap you can get. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, why not? Everything go fast. We can afford this luxury. Yeah, honestly though, this is not the right way to do this. In cereal. You too can have your concrete in cereal. Okay. But, I mean, maybe I should just... Because this. Okay, fine. Wait, there's another node here. Wow, I'm tempted to tear it all down. But I won't do it. Build another floor on top. No, this is... I'm going pure chaos. Three uploaders. I was gonna get rid of the other one, but, you know, I've kind of changed my mind now. I might just leave it like that. Okay. More faster. This is producing 120 per minute. And these are processing 45 per minute. Too slow. For Pocket Concrete, you survived almost the entire game with one depot fed by A standard storage container fed by 2 constructors. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that this will just do the job. No, we don't have max speed unlocked yet. Hi, Lemon Ducky, welcome in. Hello, hello. Which brings me to my next point. Happy no longer sick day. I wish, Lemon Ducky. I'm very much so. Still not sick. Yeah. But thank you. Happy slightly less sick day. Thank you, Lemon Ducky. Thank you. I actually could have used one more day. I could have used one more day. But I didn't want to miss another stream. I did not. Hard drive scan has been completed. What did I get? Caterium wire and alternate crystal computers. So computers, eh? I also got Caterium computers. Crystal computers don't require plastic or rubber. Ethereum computer is great. Yeah, I might just grab the alternates for these. Oscillators build slow. I've never made one before. I'm wondering about this alternate for polymer resin. Isn't this already a recipe that we have? Don't we already make this? Oh no, we make fuel. And polymer resin. Yeah, wait. Oh no, alternate heavy. Oh, I see. It's like the same thing, but not the same thing. Heavy oil residue or alternate polymer resin. Who wants more polymer? Someone. Apparently, that must be why it's here. Caterium computers and circuits removes copper, and there's caterium near the West Beach oil. 130 per minute doesn't fit on any belts, right? That's a good point. I'm liking the idea though of eliminating copper. I don't think I have. Yeah, a caterium circuit board. a polymer here. Hi, Genzarum. Do I have that recipe in the drives? I don't think so. No, but I like Deuterium computer. I have Deuterium wire. Mare, short for merfolk or mermaid? Mer. Short for merfolk or mermaid. Scan faster, please. French for the sea. I figured that was the reference. I figured. Good to know for certain. Oh. Okay. I guess back to what we were doing then. Making a 50-point turn. I just noticed my RGB helmet. That's pretty cool. My RGB helmet with my RGB builder tool. So if we are skipping the copper entirely, then this bridge, this sky bridge, is not actually going the right way. I wish I didn't sound so raspy today. Although after that last sneeze, it really cleared out a lot of stuff, so I feel like my nose is not nearly as stuffy now. It's still pretty stuffy, but not nearly as stuffy. I sneezed and a whole bunch came out. It was pretty gross. And then I proceeded to put my gross hands all over my mouse. Without washing my hands. I'm gonna have to disinfect so much stuff. I've been kind of holding off because, well, Selendre was sick everywhere, and then I got sick everywhere. And now I just assume that everything in the house is just contaminated with sickness. So I gotta do a decontamination session, apparently. Hi, Pendle. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was Tales of Vesperia? Welcome on in. We are playing some Satisfactory. And being sick while doing it. That's what the crust truly is. Ew. Gross. Yeah, there's some Deuterium here. It's kind of far. It's on a rock. It doesn't appear to be much closer than the copper is. I mean, it is closer. Glad I'm a bit better. I'm getting there. I was very sick over the weekend. So I had a difficult time today making it to the stream for various reasons, but we're here. There's 2 copper right below the Deuterium. If you go there, you can get both easily. Below as in south. I see a copper. Oh, red circles. Oh, yeah. I was looking at this one earlier. And then decided that this and this were like kind of equidistant, except this is on the same... It's not on a hill. That this one would actually be easier to get to. Tails was fine, solved the puzzle, beat a boss, and now ready to leave tomorrow to get on ice. While we'll be 30 Celsius outside that day. Nice, are you going ice skating? Yeah, I am, oops. Curious though to know. Quick wire. How much quick wire is required? Hard to say. Because it's not giving me an output. I have to give it an input. This makes 93. This makes lots. There's a future reason we may want things built there at that height. Not such a good reason that I should change my plan. Yeah, I might just stick with it. I might stick with the original plan, which was to build this way. We're zooping. The lid is at 100. Trash can lids. The shading your AC is at 150 degrees. It's hot, huh? Perfect for reheating your burrito. That might not be hot enough. Maybe for reheating, but for cooking, not quite hot enough. I really appreciate you reading in, Bendel. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it down there. What do I do with this sky bridge once we get to the end of the world? I believe this sensation I feel in my stomach is that of hunger. Is my stomach trying to tell me something? Besides the fact that I'm sitting in my chair with terrible posture? Oop! Oop! I fell. I fell. Food is good. Yeah, safe food temp. Yeah, I was gonna say at 160, 165. I believe that's the magic number. You could try to make like a spiral on down, or we could just do this the other way. Which is take these out. Replace them with 2-meter foundations. And then... just ramp on down. I want to switch this back to concrete. We're going to do an inverted ramp 2 meters this way. And an inverted ramp 1 meter. I actually had to abandon my poor posture because it was too uncomfortable. It was so uncomfy that I could feel it. That's how you know it's really bad for posture. Okay. Now that looks a bit nicer. You left over stir fry, but last night's dose gave you the cabbage and broccoli farts something fierce. Ew. Ew. Beef is like 135, 145. I know chicken is, what, 160? Another good use for blueprints. Yep. It's not lost on me. Yeah, an elevator would also be good here. I wonder how people are building their trains. Like if we were to build a sky train, presumably we take the train to a train station. And how do we move the resources from there? This is more of just a theoretical question that I'm not asking anyone in particular. Let's just do 4 meters. 4 meter foundation. Now do I turn left or turn right? Let's turn this way. Maybe we go 5. Am I building a stairway to heaven? I have to... Like this. That's a weird shadowy thing. Where's the rest of the shadow? It's like a backwards L. Hi, Stickman. Is it already that late in the stream? Stickman saying hi. Did start the stream pretty late today. I was having a really hard time getting the stream started today. I was sitting here at like 12:20, just being like, oh gosh, what am I gonna do today? You know what? Let's just go straight down, all the way. That's what you're saying about the shadows? The shadows are misbehaving. The game I was considering playing today was Power Wash Sim. I don't actually own any of the Power Wash Sims, though. That built the wrong way. Alright. And then I was unsure which version of Power Wash Sim to get, because the original Power Wash Sim is very highly rated. So why is there a second one? The first one seems good enough. I gotta get this sloop. There's a sloop here. Hi, Coco. Nice to see you. Hello. Sloop collected. Get them both. And crime scene cleaner. Yeah, so I was thinking of playing one of those games today, because I was fairly convinced that I didn't really have the mental energy for Satisfactory, which is still true. Notice that we're 4 hours into the stream and essentially just getting started. We have an ad break starting in about a minute. Non-subs. Here is your warning. And then I was looking at Power Wash Sim and realized that I don't own either of them. And I was looking at them in the Steam store. And honestly, I have no idea which version of Power Wash Sim is regarded as the better version. because there's Power Wash Sim 1, which is overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and it's not that old, and there's Power Wash Sim 2, which is very positive, and they're both the same price. So I was just kind of scratching my head about that one. Like, I don't know which game which one are we supposed to play? I can just open this. I like it when I can just open it. How are we doing in here today? I think maybe I'm speaking for chat here, but I feel like chat's doing all right. Streamer not so much. I'm still sick. I'm also having sort of just a down day, a bad brain day, which was another reason why it took me so long to get the stream started today. I was struggling to push past my mental blocks of starting up stream. Oh, game 2 is a story continuation. So are you saying I should start with game 1? Wait, there's a story to Power Wash Sim? Sounds like a weekday. There is a story. It was the story that made the first such a hit. Interesting. How is it that game needed a sequel? That's what I was wondering too. So I ended up not playing Power Wash Sim, as you can imagine, because we're not playing it today. There was another. You know what I really want right now is like a really good sim, like just something to play kind of idly while just hanging out with chat. Like what was the one that I got really into for a week? Supermarket Sim? Yeah, Supermarket Simulator. I want a game like this. Supermarket Sim added vending machines. Power Wash will consume me. I have heard that it is like that. Definitely recommended for low energy days. Now today is most certainly a low energy day. For sure. But I love games like this. Like just the simulator genres for low energy days. The library one, you know what? I was looking at that one. As you can see, it's like in my cart. It was pretty cheap. But the thing that stopped me from getting it is the sucker has AI generated content. And I don't know how I feel about it. TCG, trading card game. Does they use it for spell check? Yeah, and also some art. I don't know personally where I'm standing on using AI in games. And then streaming them. What is TCG and gas station? Gas station sim? Oh, is it actually the trading card game sim? Yeah, both store simulators. So, like a personal standpoint, I don't know where I'm at with AI generated content in games. It's like it's a big conversation to have that I do not feel up for having today right now, but I've been trying my best to avoid AI generated content on stream. I'm sure that like it's so hard to know. And like I'm certainly not judging anybody else for doing so, or for I need the gun. Where is it in my pocket? Yes. Technically, DLSS is AI. Yeah, but it's not what I'm referring to. I'm talking about like AI generated art and music and assets and things. Okay, this was not as chonky as the other ones. There's a Chrome and Firefox extension that makes AI disclosure disclaimer pop-ups when you enter a Steam page that contains one. If you're browsing Steam through your browser. Hi, Hidden Sage. Half the fun of AI these days is none of what's on the market is actually AI by traditional definitions, and half of what is being... Heck, there was a noise outside that just completely spooked me. It spooked me so bad, I completely lost my train of words. Not even my train of thought. You thought we are not having the AI discussion. Yeah, right? We're not having it. This is not what I thought it was. This is all iron. The copper is around here somewhere. It's up there. So basically, where I was going with that is I'm not really sure what my stance is. And what I'm comfortable covering. Is it not up here? $148 meters this way? Oh, it's right here. Okay, is this the copper that I was looking at? I think it might be. Iron, 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 iron. There's a lot of iron and limestone here, but yes, this is it. So I need... I guess let's just make sheets here. And we can send 40 of it to pockets and send the rest to whatever it is we're doing. It's a quite complicated ethics discussion that is definitely not a today thing. Yeah, it's... That's kind of what I'm getting at. It is just a big ethics discussion. And the way that I have been dealing, more or less, is just by avoiding. Ooh. I just am avoiding the content. Lurk meeting. Have a good meeting, JSOG. Don't make any HMF. Heavy modular frames. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make plenty of those. Plenty of them. But there's another one. Whoop. Aw, I can't reload fast enough. Okay, so I have... What am I trying to do? Put this way? I have smart splitters now. I'm just realizing. I've got the smart splitting. Actually do... I think we can maybe get away with 2-meter foundations here. Because the ground is so flat. Not a smelter. We need a Mark II miner. And then I'm realizing I don't even need the second iron node. Wow. Maybe I'll just build this way. I think I'm hungry. You automated Cluster? Cluster. I don't think you've used them before. Big booms, you likey. I was like, what is a cluster? I haven't heard of that. Yeah, let's build this way. And then keep on building it this way. You have no clue. Yeah, okay, so 240, we need 8 smelters. Streamer is definitely hungry. What is the throughput on a Mark III belt again? I don't know why I cannot remember these details. Mark II, 270. 270 is weird. It's not lighting up. Okie dokes. So. Eight smelters. Maybe this would be a good thing to blueprint. Ooh, I have an entirely different idea of how I want to build this. I mean, I guess it's not that different. Someone who was an infant when the Xbox 360 release would be in college. Had that realization yesterday. Wow, thanks for that. I mean, I guess we could just align them in a straight line. Hey, Phelan! You had to go to the graduation office and get a manual update, but they backdated it to the end of April, and you have your certificate! Heck yeah. That's awesome. You know what? I am gonna do it like that. Sick tired brain equals... Maybe just Put them in a line. How many is this? 8? I think so. You remember your parents being your age. There's no feeling older than that. Time is cruel, isn't it? I keep missing all of my jumps. Like, land on the thing. You're 35 this year. Happy birthday. So we're making copper ingots. 30, 60, 90, 120, 240. I'll just finish counting for you. Only aging is cruel, but aging is... Berger. The natural result. Naturally resulting with time. So therefore, it is time that's cruel. Only until we cure aging. I don't know that there is such thing as curing aging. Okay, let's hope I did that right, because I wasn't looking. I really wasn't looking that hard. So here's the spot where I want to put a bunch of constructors, and according to my notes, I need 12. 12 constructors. Haven't finished updating the channel block terms. So the output is here-ish. So maybe we just go this way. As perhaps the easiest thing to do. Looks good to me. Nope. I keep doing that. Boop. I keep opening the logistics menu or the builder menu and then being like, oh, I want number 9 on my hotbar. And then updating my hotbar. I actually don't. I actually want number 0. I have been playing for 2 hours. Have I? How many of these constructors do I want? Did I say 12? Yes. 12. That is confusing me. Yes, I can get rid of all this. This is not a very space-efficient factory, but that's okay. Ben is booping Ben. There's one way to cure aging. Oh, and telomere repair is a big one. I don't think it's that easy though. I don't know. Are these facing the wrong way? This one is. No. One off. Okay, that is 5. That's a lot of constructors. Do we really need this many? There are some mushrooms in the way. Once again, for the 3rd time I will check, it does say 12. Okay. If you say so. Guess we could overclock them. Backwards. Also backwards. Yeah. Okay. Stream is 4.5 hours, playtime is 2 hours. Yep, it's a Jess stream. Yes, it is. Ugh, stop jumping everywhere. I say to myself. Okay. Building the factory is super focus mode. But I think I did it. Although I forgot to set copper sheets as the outputs. If I just set the output on 1 and then copy the machine, it will automatically set the output. Hey, Squid. The reason you age is so you can complain about kids on your lawn. You love Stargate. Is it a Stargate thing? Is that where that came from? You only ever started watching Stargate issue 1 because you loved MacGyver as a kid. MacGyver was your hero. Yeah, I believe that. I'm actually going to move this belt. So that way it's centered. Wow! Alright. What are we gonna do with all these steam sheets? I'm kind of thinking that I could put the output over here. Put a sink. We could put a sink and a deposit box here in this little section. Probably not big enough. And also we have to run power down here. JSOG is not here. That's... oh yeah, we're making circuit boards. Okay, so we got the copper sheets now. More or less. That's the easy part. And then we need the rubber. I mean the plastic. They're the same in my mind. Blue is plastic. And then we gotta put them together to make circuit boards. So the place to put them together, I don't know why I think hitting escape is going to take me back into Satisfactory. MacGyver's a verb now. I hope you're doing well, Squid. So the fuel, the oil is all the way over there. So I'm kind of in favor of just belting everything into the middle and just making a circuit board factory somewhere in the middle. But I would like to get things started. Get it cooking. Alright, we'll end up putting this back. We need outputs. Not this way. I think we want them all facing out. Except this one. This one I want facing left. And then put a merger on it. I don't know why I put a lift on it. What's the output again? 120? I'm good. Forgot about dinner again. Still not used to eating this early. Why eating earlier? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I am glad to hear it. I don't know why I lifted the output, honestly. I don't really have a reason. I just did. Let's put some of it into a sink and the rest of it into a depot. This is the most convoluted way to build this. Why? I don't have a reason. Oh. Come now, do you have to be like that? It was mainly because I didn't want to deal with getting the output over top of this belt here. So I guess if I had to give a reason, that's the reason. That belt on the bottom is slightly in the way. Okay. So it should work. I just have to get the power. Hi there, Slothzilla. What are we making? We are making copper sheets. And I'm hoping to also get some plastic in. Remember that I have... Oh yeah, smart splitters. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that when I get back. Hi, Desi Spark. Rocking a 65 dream streak. Show was bonkers and you love it. I think I've seen an episode of MacGyver. I think that's probably too far. So maybe I will painstakingly run the power line all the way down the ramp. I thought this was the copper, which is why I built the ramp like I did. I would have built it a different way. Whatevs. Just deal. Oh, wait, I forgot power. Oh, wait! I just remembered daisy chaining. I can try it now. Okay. I have unlocked the big power poles. Yes, I am just an inconsistent builder. Okay, I don't know how to daisy chain stuff. Maybe we just like plug them into each other. It's that easy. Is there a limit? I don't know. Let's find out. Nice. All right. Was it really that easy? Because of daisy chaining? Wow. Yeah, the daisy chaining is really nice. I like it too. Also, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. In the episode where you learn his first name in like season 7, MacGyver hallucinates or lives a past life as one of his ancestors. There's Murdoch, his arch nemesis. This is how I'm going to... You're gonna teach me all the things about MacGyver. Like I said, I've seen it in an episode. The output... The left side output's not connected. Oh. They're all not connected, actually. That's alright, because I wanted to... Wait a second. Only one output's connected. Hold. I wanted to put a smart splitter here. Is it just gonna work? Probably not. Center output. Center output, overflow. Left output, any undefined. I mean, it could just be copper sheets. Is this how this works? Any undefined, meaning anything. I'm not defining the output. And then the extras go to the sink. Okay. This does seem vaguely familiar, like I have dealt with this in a past life of Satisfactory. This is not the right thing? What did I put here? A merger or a splitter? A splitter. Murdoch is the kind of character that never dies and always returns no matter how improbable his demise. Nice rhyme. Yeah, so I forgot all the belts. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. So this one needs to go here. Like that. Yeah. And there's just not enough copper being output. I also forgot the rest of the belts. Silly. So these are steamed copper sheets. No, wait, they're not steamed. They're just copper sheets. Hey, it's working! They're all going into my pocket. Which is a bit alarming because I'm fairly certain that at the main base I set up copper sheets. So where are they going right now? They're going into the... Oh, there's a buffer, isn't there? Yeah, there's a buffer. Okay. Alright, so the rest are going to the awesome sink for now. Each depot can hold a stack of items as a buffer. Today on Unsolved Mysteries, where are my sheets? Hi, HB! Okay, next step. We did this step here. We're making 120 per minute, but we only need 80. So we're gonna do a splitter thingy like that. There's our 120. Our primary output is gonna go here, and then the rest here. It'd be nice if you could split the primary or change which one is considered the primary output so I don't have lines crossing each other like this. But it's fine. So we will have 40 going into our pockets and the overflow into the sink, I guess. Or I suppose it doesn't actually matter. Now to do the oil step. This would be a prime opportunity to run some proper power, actually. Okay, let's do it. I'll put a power tower right here. It really bugs me though that the feet don't sit correctly. What is my current power overhead? Pretty okay. I don't know for certain. Why is this Mark 1? Probably because I've been copying polls from all the way back. I was probably copying a poll from before we had Mark 2. Okay. The next one, let me get it onto Mercer Island here. And I guess while we're here, let's pick up this Mercer Sphere. Whoop. Parkour. Why isn't there a recipe called Holy Sheets? Is there actually something on the forum about Holy Sheets? You can always suggest it. Oh. That was gonna be so funny. Oh, my current power overhead. I'll check in a second. My short-term memory today is not. Well, we are consuming 1700 megawatts and producing 5800. Oh no, I missed. I don't zipline very often, can you tell? Hi, it's Rob! Hope I'm feeling a lot better. I am feeling a lot better, but still not 100%, but thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think we need to go, yeah, a little further. Yes, I'll bring this over here too. I don't really know where to put it. I feel like this really mars the natural beauty of the island. Mercer Spear. Okay. Just gonna look at this. Oh, so no, there's oil like right here. I think we're here. I'm pretty sure the Mercer Sphere was just right there. We could just use this oil. And then build oil refinery factory right here. And then do something silly. And smash the ingredients together right in the middle. Because I just don't feel like building a train network or anything today. I don't want to learn trains today. I want to do minimal possible thinking. So yeah, I'm better, okay, but I'm not better. I'm sad. I think I'm still sick. Herb. No locomotive training today. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a pipe and run it through there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm back to sounding really nasally, aren't I? Did I reach the... Yeah, okay, this is about the end. I just need to wait for this critter to move. Nose got stuffed again. Sure did. Thanks, Rob! I hope so too. I got pretty sick this weekend, actually. Like, even more sick than I was anticipating, which was not fun at all. Saturday was pretty miserable. Ooh, curved pipe. I like it. I like curved pipe. Yeah. I don't know where we're going with this. We're just going. Looks great. Some sulfur. I'm just gonna pick this up and put it in my pockets. One, because it's in the way. And two, because I've needed some sulfur recently. Curves in all the right spots. Okay. Now, I should probably check my notes as to what I'm attempting to build, because I couldn't tell you exactly what it is. My notes say we need to build 8 refineries. Those refineries are going to make 160 plastic, and all of it is going to go to meet up with the copper sheets, and we're going to make circuit boards. And for now, they're going to go in our pockets and into a sink until we can deal with it. Those are partially used for making adaptive... I don't know why it says 96. Did I set something? I did. Why 19.2? I don't know. I think I just plugged something in at a value, and it's just like it's operating with that now, and it's trying to make everything else match it. Like if I just adaptive control unit and just replaced everything, it would rescale it. But okay, so some of those circuit boards are going to go towards these adaptive control units. The rest are going to go towards computers. I guess. So we need to make room for 8 refineries first and foremost. So I guess let's do that here. I don't know how... My nose is so stuffy. It's annoying. It's so weird to like be on mic and just have a stuffy nose. I actually like had a meeting on Monday. I was feeling pretty okay on Monday. Monday morning, I was all right. And I just, like, I got, like, I feel like I peaked yesterday and then, like, feeling worse today. But anyways, I had a meeting on Monday and was feeling very self-conscious about how stuffy I sounded. I sound like Tommy Pickles, like from the Rugrats? I wish I would stop falling off things today. I just love building things in cereal, don't I? I can't help it. I just want to build everything in cereal. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Wow, it fits just perfectly. Hanging off right off the edge. Calculated. Okay. So yeah, 8 refineries. So let's go splitsies. There's nothing else that we're trying to pipe here. It's just the oil, right? I think so. You think the woman that voiced him forced a bit of a nasally sound to get his voice? I don't really remember off the top of my head what Tommy Pickles sounds like. Why are the pipes so noodly? Maybe I'm gonna change this into a 4-way junction. I think that looks a little nicer. Okay, so there are the 4 refineries. So those are gonna produce 80 heavy oil residue. Which can be fed into another refinery, 1.3 refineries, and then fed into fuel generators. I keep hitting escape because I want it to take me back to Satisfactory. As if it works that way. So let's put the mergers. Let's do a lift. It's a combo of Tommy and Chucky. Probably more Chucky. Like Chucky, the scary doll Chucky. Oh wait, I faced them all wrong. Ugh! It's already time for another ad break? Really? Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I accidentally deleted a... refinery? Time flies when you're working for the Fix-It boss. Who's the Fix-It boss if not me? Conveyor belt is too steep? Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm hungry. Not me forgetting that I was hungry. Certainly not. I would never do such a thing. Ada. Ada's the boss. Need to feed this output to 1.33 refineries. Could have been a blueprint. Is that this could have been an email of the Satisfactory of the corporate world. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I read your message and I don't know what I thought you meant at first, but I was imagining like some Satisfactory lore where... Hold on, I'm gonna do something completely unnecessary, which is merge these outputs. I'm gonna merge them. It should be fine. Yeah, there's not that much fuel. I actually don't need these junctions here. I need... I was imagining some alternate Satisfactory lore where the response to the Pioneers' efforts are all, this could have just been an email. Like, you could have just emailed the blueprint and then installed it. I didn't actually need to get sent to an alien planet to do this. Because if there is a blueprinter, then theoretically, like, couldn't... If there's an Ada already, right? Lore-wise, if there's an Ada, couldn't just an Ada be deployed with blueprints to do everything that the Pioneer does? That's what that message made me think of. Having a hard time seeing the lines. Ada is running in the cloud, no physical form. Yeah, but couldn't we make a physical Ada? If there isn't Ada, theoretically, couldn't we make a physical Ada? I think I messed that pipe up. Alright. Here's me building something silly and unnecessary. Fix-it boss statement got you thinking about the fix-it corporate world, and you were thinking about blueprints, and that's how you got there. Yeah, just... deploy some blueprints. Okay, so I need... a couple more refineries. How about here? Although I'm realizing an issue with this plan already, which is the fact that it's nighttime and I can't see what I'm doing. What the heck? Is this even? Or is that even? I don't think either of them is even, TBH. Well, so the holes don't line up. So I can't do an even split. I have to put like a junction here, immediately with a junction here. And why even build it this way? Because I still need the outputs to come together and get immediately fed into fuel generators. 2.67 of them. It's okay, I have a solution. I've got a solution in mind. It'd be nice if I could scoot these in just a smidge closer, and there's no reason why I can't. Just a smidge closer. Put that in, and then a smidge closer. Looking good. It's smushed. Is that even? Can you even? I don't know. I don't know. But so now we have room for the pipe output. So then I need... do we have it on both sides? Yeah, kind of. And then we need three of these. Which they're really big. Still really big. I gotta get even higher up. There's probably not enough room. Pioneer is much more cost-efficient solution than creating a whole robotic body for Ada. I suppose so. Okay, I suppose so. When you opened your game earlier to test blueprint making, you only had 6 total saved. You never used them. Blueprints? 3 of them were hypertube launcher parts. Yeah, there are lights in the shop. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier, is I don't really use them either. But I imagine for the purposes of actually finishing the game once and for all, this is probably going to be a tools that I should lean into. Surface is too uneven. Okay, now 3 of those. Well, dang, just fill the whole box out, I guess. This takes up so much room. I was over here trying to smush these in so I don't have to worry about the room for the pipes, but... Okay. Didn't something need to be underclocked? Yeah, one of these needs to be underclocked to 33%. And then one of these needs to be 67%. So how about the middle one? Clock speed, 67%. And then I guess this one. Oh. We're making residual fuel. 33%. Residual fuel. Residual fuel. 33%. Okay. I guess I should merge my outputs. I guess I should merge my outputs and then split my outputs. I wonder if I can bend the pipes like that. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. Right. This is funky. I'm really embracing the spaghetti here. This is organized, chaotic spaghetti. Okay. So I think it should be right. So satisfying. Oh my gosh, it's in the name, Satisfactory. That one right there could be an L pipe. A 3-way pipe instead of the 4-way, but okay, whatever. So we got 8 refineries, and they're all merged, and they're split into these things, and then their outputs are coming here and merging and then splitting out to these. That one is underclocked, this one's underclocked. And someone just forgot to run power. Not enough power connections. There's no way that reaches all the way over there. What about this one over here? Oh yeah, we can totally do that. Hi, Half Pint! I mean, sure. We haven't dealt with the output yet. But now this should start pumping. It's pumping. The oil's moving. I hope I did it. Oh, I didn't set recipes. Whoa, Jess, a wild half-pint has appeared. Hi, half-pint. I hope you're doing well today. Does this factory have a union yet? I think that we would be the union. What am I making? I think just regular old plastic. Plastic. Yep, just plastic, nothing fancy. Okay, they're going. They're making plastic. 20 per minute, and I had nothing to do with it. I didn't think that far ahead. Well. And I gotta do rubber. No, I don't actually. I think we're putting... Output belts seem to be Mark III. I think aren't these all Mark III belts? Oh. I actually meant to build everything Mark III, so I'll just do that real quick. The lifts are already Mark III. You can tell just by looking. Right there. Yeah, so... That's better. Let's go down the middle. And I am just going to belt this across the world. I like how I built foundations to neatly transport them across the water and then just gave up on that. Right about here. Okay, so speaking of right about here is where I want to put some foundations to make the next factory. I don't know where exactly I want it to connect. You wonder if there's a factory game where the belts aren't magic self-powered devices. Yeah, because they're magically self-powered in Factorio too, aren't they? We need 5.33 assemblers. They're self-powered in shapes and in Alchemy Factory. Dyson Sphere program. Alright, 5 assemblers. Don't really know where I want it to go. I guess there works. Let's have the last one. You know, I'm actually gonna move them. Yeah, there. Minecraft minecarts. Satisfactory playthroughs would be very different if longer or faster belts had higher power requirements. Oh yeah, for sure. Space engineer conveyor belts specifically need power to work. Well, there you go. Wait, what's 5.33? Oh no. I guess we could overclock one of them. Yeah, let's overclock one. For the sake of symmetry. Let's make this one... Where are... There they are. 133%. Right? 5.33? Yeah. Because then... I can just take a merger. Right about there. And here. Okay. Also power. It's kind of funky that the power lines go in between buildings. Like through the building. Okay, I think they're all hooked up. And then you're going to sleep. Have a good sleep, Pendle. Have a good sleep. Right now, we're gonna put a smart splitter. Smart. Missing an AI limiter. No! Can't I make these? I can make 75 of them. The belts are almost always connected to something connected to power, so they draw power from that. Yeah, it's like power over belt. Instead of PoE, it's POB. If belts are powered, you do not need power lines for 90% of things. Well, what makes you think that they're powered, though? What if they were just annoyingly unpowered? Or what if they had a different power that couldn't be used for buildings? It was too low to power buildings. That would be frustrating. That's probably why the games don't require you to power belts. Just pop over to the MAM because I know that we've scanned a hard drive. Still not getting the thing that I want. I don't even remember what it is that I want anymore. But I'll keep working on it, I guess. So anyways. Smart splitter. At some point, we're gonna need the output for this, but for now... Oh dang, need to move the spark splitter a little bit. Put it there. It's still too close? Where does this need to be? I think that looks about right. Okay, so left output is overflow, right output any or any undefined. So they're gonna go in my pockets first. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. We went so far to do this. I will make it look better. Slentre is lurking near my door. What do you think he was lurking about? Maybe he was just on the way to the kitchen. Is it gonna be still too short? I think so. Fix-It does not waste. The infinite coal deposit is begging to be used for something. The infinite coal deposit? Okay, there we go. So, I just need to... ignore that. Just ignore it. Oh, what did I just do? I hit D? It sorted things out all strange. I think actually if we go over one more. Go up this way. And then put a 2-meter foundation in. Then go up. I think this lines up now. think. At least very close. Yeah, I think it's lined up. Yay! Look at me belting things across the world. You can even use train lines to power your hover pack. Train lines are great, they transfer power. Mindustry has upgraded belts that both drain a bit of power and conduct power between buildings. Interesting. I don't know if that just seems tedious or what. What are the chances that this lines up with one of those holes? There's no way, right? No. It would be cool if it did, though. I mean, we could fix it. It's in the name. I believe that right there lines up. Nope. Spaghetti work in progress. What? I'm still off? Okay, maybe I'm gonna do it this way. I will connect this and then use that as a guideline. Let's do it that way. I still can't get this. Okay, that's right. I think. Okay. How was one of these? Oh, that's the one I gave a recipe to. Oh my gosh, we're about to have circuit boards. I said I had one goal today. I'm hitting F instead of E. Make circuit boards, and we're about to have circuit boards. In Star Trek, instead of water, they use plasma or something. It's not entirely clear. We've gotten past boiling water to generate power. In real life or in Satisfactory. Got it. It's slightly crooked. Oh no, has it been slightly crooked the whole way? I don't think I care. Oh dang, it's going. They're going. They just need the copper sheets. Okay. Next step. Get copper sheets here. Yeah, they're all facing the wrong way. I know this every time, and yet I still build this like this. Power generated from coal, gas, and nuclear all use boiling water to drive turbines to generate electricity. I actually did not know that. Yeah, gotta turn heat into power. Guess that makes sense. Okay, wait, this whole conversation makes a lot more sense when I read your first message. These people have space elevators and can easily modify unknown tech for dimensional storage, but they still gotta burn coal on the planet for power. Yeah, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up now. Oh, right. We're zooping. The end of the belt. Let's go. I love how the water is actually coming up over the foundations in some spots. That's cool. Has a mind of its own. Okay, so now I just gotta get the copper over here. The copper sheets, I mean. These are much further away than I realized. Yeah, I'm just gonna run these across the ground. Right output, copper sheet, copper sheet. So it's gonna split these two things evenly, and overflow goes to the awesome sink, right? I think so. All right, we're just gonna go up and over. But I could not tell you where this needs to be in order to catch the other side of... Oh no. What is this aligned with? I actually think it is aligned with the right thing. Maybe. Except it's facing the wrong way. Wow, it'd be nice if you could swap it without having to take it down. Oh, I have no idea. I can't even tell if this is straight. No way! It's the right height and is the right spot. You finished your ammunition factory, rifle ammo and cluster nobilis. Cluster! Cluster nobilis. Exploration will be so relaxed. Yeah, it will. Imagine all these plebs playing on passive. So lame. Imagine if you could have explosives and guns. Maybe you should do them all curved. Maybe curved will look more natural. Just as Fix-It intended. Curve along the earth. Exploit. Conquer. Dominate. I have a long way to take this belt. This is really not the right way to do this. Just making it extra wiggly, you know? I don't see why not. I think the wiggling makes it look natural. It's a stylized choice. Conveyor belt is too long. Okay. Hey, we're almost here. Okay, I'm gonna reverse engineer this side. Perfect. It looks great. Look at all those copper sheets gleaming in the sunlight of the desert. Beautiful. There most certainly was not a more direct path that this could have taken. I think this is exactly the path that it needed. All right. Not a sheety build at all. No siree. Copper Snakeway. Imagine if you collected all the heat from AC units to generate power. Just retroactively fit some sort of module on all AC units to generate power from the heat they produce. Circuit boards! It's happening! It's happening! City, pot, town.
Hooray! Yay!
Totally happening. So, we're just putting them in our pockets. We've already got a lot. Oh, it's from South Park. That makes sense. We're putting them in our interdimensional pockets. And the rest are going in the awesome sink. Yes, this is quite an efficient solution. Look, I said I wanted to make circuit boards, and circuit boards I have made. Let's just turn these off and let them fill up with fuel. I see them flickering. I don't want any flickers on my power grid. I see that. These aren't really producing much fuel at all, are they? It's because the plastic is backed up. That one was not full. Okay, this one's not full either. Neither is this one. Alright, we're looking good. Oh, am I consuming all the plastic? I should be. It should be 100% of the plastic into making circuit boards. According to the modeler, anyway. Yeah, if you dedicated a whole factory to the adaptive control units, it's really complicated. It should be, but oh. You know what it is? I think that all the buffers are filled up on the assemblers too. So we might need to pull the plastic off of those. Oh wait, hold on. One thing at a time, Jazz. One thing at a time. These are still filling, actually. These should be kicking back in. Yeah, there they go. They're making fuel. Okay, fine. Let's go flip the switches or whatever it is I have to do. Slide over here. I mean, maybe we can give them some plastic, okay? Well. So, yeah, I think it's because these are all empty. Are full. The opposite of empty. Now they're empty. And now the plastic's moving. If everything was fully backed up, it could take a while for the refineries to, at the end, to drain enough to start running full time. Yeah, so now they're running. And I have a pocket full of plastic. These are still not fully full. I guess I could sink it. I don't have a sink over here. Or I could just throw it in the trash. A pocket full of plastic sounds like a nice song. Also the name of your punk rock album. Alright. It's full. It is also full. And full. Alright. Those suckers are fired up. Who needs a walkway when you can jump? Now I'm just a little bit concerned that I took too much plastic away, but it doesn't seem like it. I gave it Gave it all the plastic. I'll just give it some of the plastic. Yeah, these are filling back up too. How are they filling up? Did I leave room here for a merger? So I need to just get. I don't want to throw the plastic away. Like I mean, I could, I guess, but. All right, off it goes. There are 53 coupons on here. 53. 50. It's chat. It's 7 p.m. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. 8 refineries on a chain of mergers. The last one will only have the items removed at a rate of 1 in 256. The other refineries have items available. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's maybe the most efficient way to build that.
Got a pocket full of plastic. Got me feeling fantastic. My hands going haptic. But let's not be drastic. Just a pocket full of plastic.
It's fine until it stops. Okay, well you've given me another idea. But I don't actually have a pocket full of plastic anymore. It's currently being dumped into the sink. Whoa! Plastic. Go, go, go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, sister puppy. Okay. So I'm actually wondering, how does this back up? If the machines on the other end consume as much as is being produced, like shouldn't it not be a problem? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the sink. Yeah, I'm just gonna sink it. If everything keeps moving, it's not a problem. Ah! I splashed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, shouldn't it keep moving if we're sinking things on the other end? I'm confused how it would be an issue. But just in case, alright? Just in case. Because now you got me worried. I shall put a splitter here. Center output. Plastic. Right output. Overflow. Nice! You can daisy chain these together too. If it does back up, it'll take a long time to clear because machines at one end will have priority over machines at the other. Well, now it won't back up. Now we gotta sink. Yeah, I see what you mean. If it begins to back up, the awesome sink will take care of it because it's awesome like that. I'm surprised Silentre is still working. He was up early today working. He's been a busy bee today. Where did these screws come from? Oh, you know what? I know where I got them from. They're from the crash site that I picked up. Picked up the goods. Wow, it's still emptying plastic? How much is the plastic worth? The amount of points I was producing went up quite a bit. I now have 54 coupons! Wow! Okay. Let's take a moment to check out the man because it's been at least 10 minutes. Hi there, Spark. Plastic. Pocket full of plastic. Plastic is 75 points each. I see. Why are there so many recipes? And none of them are the ones that I think I want. Okay. Thank you. There's still more plastic! 50,000 points per stack. Just take 1,000,000 points for a coupon? Didn't really make a sustainable coal plant in your playthrough, so you stopped. It was a long time ago. Sustainable in what way? Like, in order to power all your factories? Yeah, coal is not enough power. It seems like it's enough power, but it's not. Coal is a lie. Spread by fossil fuel tech. You don't know what you want until you know what you need. Yeah, when you're syncing everything, they just happen. Every time I look at the awesome sync, I'm just shocked by how many coupons I have. I think the last time I looked, I was in the 20s. And now we have 54. And I think I have 5 in my inventory. I have so many coupons. Oh, getting a decent first coal power plant. I feel like it does take a while to learn how to build and figure out exactly what you want. Right, we've almost got it. I see that we're now syncing circuit boards. And look at that, they're going up even more! This is the plastic that I added, and here are the circuit boards. Fluids! Yeah, fluids are tough. Fluids are scary. I feel like you just gotta go in, you know? You gotta know it's gonna be tricky. But in the end, it's not that bad. Unless you're trying to do vertical fluids. Because, yeah, vertical fluids. Been there, done that. All stuffy again. Does this graph not update while I'm looking at it? Are we still dumping plastic? No, we're out. Should be going down. All right. Goodbye, circuit boards. Okay, so at some point we're gonna have to do something with these. And perhaps it wasn't the best idea to build circuit boards on the edge of the world. But I guess whatever we're making needs to be built on the edge of the world now. I think the next steps are going to be computers. I think I'm just going to skip heavy modular frames. Skip. I'm going to postpone building heavy modular frames for the foreseeable future. It updates every 60 seconds. There's a place you can get Blade Runners as loot? Really? I didn't know that either. Oh, all we need from here is rubber and deuterium, and we have computers? No way. Or we can make wire and plastic. Deuterium computers. I don't know that we have those. No, I did pick those up, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much we need. I need an amount for adaptive control units just set aside. I'm probably just gonna make those in... What do you make these in? Adaptive control unit. An assembler? A manufacturer. Oh, we only built deuterium computers. Yeah, we're doing deuterium computers. We need 5 times 75, which is an amount. 375. Close that. We need 375 circuit boards. 375. Set aside, which I have in my pocket. We have 600 in there. You know, real quick, I think we can... Oh, I can build more! 50 now because I expanded my pocket limit. Ooh. I think we can improve our dimensional research. 10 minutes, depending on your starting location. It's perfectly attainable within like 10 minutes for Blade Runners. I didn't know that either. Chat's been keeping secrets. I'm very close right now. So if you start in the desert, Blade Runners are right behind you. They're in the cave over there. Over yonder. Alright, pop the man back here. Ah! Hard drives are being researched. So, okay. What was I doing? I got distracted by my side quest. Thinking about this. So, all the circuit boards are going to go towards computers. In that case, we need 60 rubber. Wait a second. 60 rubber, you say? Well, looky right here. Let's make a little outpost. Look what I've got right there. 60 rubber. All we need is the water. Oh my goodness. If I could stop misclicking, that would be superb. Wow. 22.5 rubber. We just want one computer manufacturer. But look! But look. Titled Ruber. It's perfect. Exactly 60 rubber to go with my exactly 40 circuit boards per minute. And this makes 10 computers. And I need very little Caterium. Just the ingots? Whoa. Oh, we could probably do this today. It's so easy. Except it's late. Except for the part where it's late. And this is gonna take longer than I realized. Oh, I just heard it. No, I think it's just ingots, according to this. Oh, no, it is. It is quick wire. I just, for whatever reason, put the quick wire in here. Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. Nice to see you. Some of those circuit boards are needed for the ACU, so we won't get 10 computers. But I already did the math for that. I need 375 circuit boards. See? Right there. Oh, you can't see that. See? Right there. 375 circuit boards. Stare at the sun. Ingots are easier to transport than quick wire. Is it? So that's how many circuit boards I need to pop into a manufacturer in order to build the 75 adaptive control units. So I think it... Okay, we're getting some, like, the older tier stuff now. So I think that these are all the recipes. Oh, 1 ingot is 5 quick wire. So I think we just need to hold the hard drives for now. So all of these circuit boards are going straight to computer production. They're still working on completing phase 9 and close to 400 hours on one current run. Dang, SPG, that's pretty intense. I really want to just do this right now, but I also know that I don't feel good and I probably shouldn't do this right now. What do I put first? A miner? No. Oh, Caterium ore. Or 1 to 12 with an alt recipe? Windows sound. Sorry, it was me. Oh, is it fuse quick wire? No. For the ingots. Pure Caterium ingot. We don't even need that much. Yeah, I did have one hard drive with pure Caterium. I'll snag that real quick. Like, we literally just saw that one. Use quick wire. 1 Caterium plus 5 copper makes 12 quick wire. Yeah, I know I shouldn't do it right now, but I really want to. We're pretty close to having these computers done. I said I was just gonna work on circuit boards, though. It is getting pretty dang late. It's 7:30 at night. And it's not so simple. I mean, it is so simple, but we have to build this whole thing. And then we have to get it somewhere. I built circuit boards all the way over here, but if I had thought ahead, I should have built them all the way over there next to the oil, because then I could produce the rubber there too, and then they'd all be in the right spot. But now if I have to do this, I have to belt the circuit boards all the way back over. I guess we could just, you know, share this belty thing right here. Just send circuit boards right on back. Just send it right on back this way. And we can start cooking something over here. Just blueprint it out. No. No, I won't. How about we just start building it? This is the output. It's kind of gonna be weird making this turn though. Won't it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it is weird. This is the wrong side of the triangle. It's okay. I'll do it here. Wow. Was that an app or a site? The calculator thingy? Yeah, that's Satisfactory Modeler. It's just a third-party program on Steam. It takes a minute to figure out how to use, but I really like it because it keeps my ideas straight, basically, and the numbers. It takes all the executive function out of trying to remember what I am doing. It's funny that I have the same relationship with blueprints. You prefer to do things on the fly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. The only time that I find myself wanting to pick a blueprint is if I'm making something really, really complicated. Like with a lot of detail work. Hi, Adochi. Welcome back. Did you like your movie? It's nice to have something I can leave open and chip away at. Oh yeah, I have accidentally left Satisfactory Modeler open overnight. I've left it open for days, actually. Like I've walked away from my PC at the end of the stream week and come back the next week and been like, oh, guess what's still running? Satisfactory Modeler. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in it. 130 because I keep leaving it open. I just don't even realize it doesn't make noise or anything. It's so light on your PC that unless I'm aware it's running, I don't even realize it's running. What I'll probably end up doing is just swapping around the location of the awesome sink and, well, maybe I'll just have a belt come out that way. Go around. That's probably the easiest thing. Oops. So... yeah, I'm just gonna set up the infrastructure. I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing until... I don't know when. I do not have a problem. Yep. I know that I think we want default into straight. I know that I am still recovering from the sickness though, so I don't want to go too hard today. So hopefully I don't stress myself out too much, and then tomorrow I can come back and play Satisfactory for like 12 hours. Because I'll be alive. I am not using the mystical blueprint system. Oh, okay. We need to just have circuit boards ready to go. Where are they coming from? Wait a second. Where are they coming from? Are we really just making them that fast? Okay, they're going. No, we're not using the blueprints. We're just talking about blueprints. I don't know where they're gonna go from here. It looks like I'm lined up to be able to just go straight through here. And we can go up and over. And keep going, and maybe here set up a factory of some sort. There's a lot of oil here, which would be pretty adjacent to the... oh, but we need space to make rubber. So I'm using this node right here. There's one there. There's a few over here. And there's one there. And one there. Could probably make rubber here. What about the Caterium? There is Caterium up yonder on the cliff. Oh, it's pretty up there. It's pretty far up there. It's pretty up there. Am I really just gonna belt Caterium down the mountainside? I think yes. To use blueprints, you first have to reach room 46. Blueprints become more necessary as you progress. On the fly is fine until you need to place 78 assemblers in one go. Sure. Sure. I can see it. I can see it. This would also be an okay spot to do stuff. I suppose this is not as simple as just doing it real quick. It is pretty simple, but look, tomorrow we could probably have computers. As of right now, I think we should... It's been 6 hours. So I'm gonna have to start a new save timeline here. This is gonna be 1.2. How was I naming stuff? Dash 16? Like that? You're too lazy to be efficient. You know what? I know what you mean. I know what you mean about being too lazy to be efficient. It's funny when you put it that way, right? Because obviously efficiency is the correct choice to indulge in your laziness. But it takes some upfront investment, time investment, and effort. Next level lazy is doing the work once, so that after that it becomes a previously solved problem. That's what Salentre tells me all the time. That's what he tells me. He's like, why don't you automate that? And I'm like, yo, Salentre, I'm too lazy to automate it. And he's like, yeah, but true laziness is only doing it once and then not having to do it again. Every time you make a set of smelters from scratch, you're wasting your time twice. Yeah, JSOG. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, game saved. Nope, but I do hear what you're saying. Give me the save file. He won't tell chat. No, I want to build my own blueprints, but I will never build them. So no blueprints shall be built. Okay, maybe after this build, maybe I'll build some blueprints. Maybe I'll do it offline. That way I can just like poke around and try stuff and not have to make content. Oh, speaking of Legos, Ledger and I have started putting some of our Lego back together. Complete side tangent that you awoke this neural pathway in my brain. We have started putting together some of the Lego, which we have previously put together, and we took it all apart in order to move, and so they're just like in big bags, and we had to put the Lego together the hard way, or some might argue the real way, which is you have 4,000 pieces of Lego and have to sort through them all and find the pieces. Yeah, Satisfactory. Yeah, exactly. If you make a blueprint, you can make it aesthetic. That's what I mean about maybe off stream I'll play around with some blueprints so I can figure out what I like and make it look good too. So at least with the Legos, we did make it a little bit easier on ourselves because we broke the model up into distinct sections. So we only had like 3 bags. So it was broken down into like 2,000. No, it was probably like 1,500 pieces in the first bag. And then like 1,250 and 1,250 or something in the other 2. But it was interesting to build Lego that way because I haven't done it before. I've only done it the new style way where you get the kit and they give you the smaller bags, like the incremental like open bag 1 and build something, and then open bag 2. And so instead it was just Complete chaos. Like, here are all the pieces. Just dump it into a big mixing bowl and have to sort them out. And I think I kind of like that method better. Because it took a long time. It took the whole weekend to build the museum. Remember the museum? Although, to be fair, I was really sick for one of the days, and Silentre just pretty much did it himself. Like, one portion of it himself. That was Saturday. I was too sick to help. I was like, I'm supporting you from a distance. I've already done this before. You can do it. You can do it. I'll take over tomorrow. So he got to build the first floor of the museum. Natural History Museum Lego set. But having to sort through the pieces and then like first pre-sort them and then sort them as you go and then further dig for more pieces really made the whole experience a lot longer and a bit more cognitively challenging, and I kind of liked it. So we were talking about how soon we're going to put Rivendell back together, and we have the lighting kit, so we have to put Rivendell back together with the lights. Slowly discovering why ADHD has persisted over generations. I want to do the sorting. Yeah, we both were like, yeah, let's sort the Legos. So we're gonna put Rivendell back together soon, and we were talking about getting the... We don't have anywhere to put these sets, by the way, but we're talking about Barad-dûr and how we're gonna get that one. We're gonna get that next. Don't have anywhere to put it. We'll figure it out. But we both enjoyed having to sort the Lego out and like find the pieces, and the challenge that added to the building, that we're like, why don't we get Barad-dûr and then dump all the pieces into a bowl at the start and then sort back through them. That seems really chaotic. Like it comes all neatly organized, like bag 1, bag 2, bag 3. Just like, no, bags 1 through 10 all into a bowl, mix it up, and then sort it out from there. You can remember enjoying that as a kid. Your mom was wondering why her mixed nuts were no longer mixed. Oh yeah, like sorting out M&Ms and Skittles. I used to do that too. Just dump the whole bag on the table and sort them out by color. I really liked that, and then because like it's different now because it's really easy to like go as an adult, go and buy candy. Although it's not, but for other reasons. But I very rarely got to have candy. It was like a treat. So in order to help drag out the experience, to really savor it, I would dump out all the candy on the table and then sort them, and then just be like, okay, now I can have 1 green Skittle and 1 red Skittle and 1 purple Skittle and a yellow Skittle. What's the last one? Red? Orange? I don't think I would do that now. Mainly because my first thought would be, this table's too dirty for that, and I'm not going to clean it. Did I ever eat the Lucky Charms marshmallow by type? I don't know if I did or not. I'm not sure. I feel like yeah. Maybe Disturb Puppy. Okay, I did save the game. I feel like we just got started with the building and stuff today, but clearly I'm not fully better yet. So I don't want to push it too much. I'm super low energy today, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. This is me wrapping up the stream slowly by going on tangents about Skittles and Lego. It would take forever to eat because of that. I loved Lucky Charms. I loved the texture of the marshmallows and milk. So don't forget, everybody, to follow the stream if you haven't done so already, so you can find your way back. Also, woof. I hope that I feel better tomorrow/Friday, because Friday I forgot to eat food. I just straight up forgot that I was hungry. You've reminded me that I'm hungry. On Friday, I'm hoping to get a stream in because I would really like to revisit Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. Emmy says hi. Because next week I am having the developers on the stream. They're gonna come guest on the stream and show us some gameplay, some fancy developer gameplay. Big patch today too. Yeah. I even checked earlier and there was no news about the patch. I saw that there was an update, but the patch wasn't pushed yet. The patch notes weren't pushed. That's gonna be next week. So I would like to finish that one run that we were in the middle of. I haven't touched it since stream. Even though I said I might, I didn't. I held off because I thought maybe I might play it again. So hopefully on Friday we can revisit this. So all that to say, I gotta conserve my energy and I have to hibernate and power back up. I gotta recharge my batteries and hopefully get some sleep because I keep staying up too late. I keep staying up too late and waking up too early. It's a whole thing. Restretch. Lucky Charms marshmallows are like if you made sugar out of freeze-dried mushrooms. Freeze-dried sugar. Oh, I love the crunch from the freeze-dried marshmallows. Expect your DM telling you not to play Dorfromantic at 1 a.m. You guys are stalking me on Steam. I'm gonna have to go offline, invisible, so you can't watch me fire up Dorfromantic at 1 a.m. I'm over here like, I wonder if anyone's gonna comment on me playing Dorfromantic at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I brought it up. I did, yeah. Stalkers? Wow. Okay. So. Yeah. You just happened to notice earlier. Just happened to notice. Sure. Who is streaming? Ugh. Flashbang. Am I dropping more frames? No. We're almost to the point of being able to breathe without everything being all rattly. We're getting there. You're usually offline. Yeah, Salentre hides offline. He hides offline so people can't stalk him, including myself. Hey, Juice. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Wait, do you all want to go right over to Hadrian? I think. Nope, she's here. Yeah, I thought maybe she went AFK. He's playing Conan Exiles. We can pop over there and say hello. You did that very same thing earlier on, rating Hadrian. There's a dog on the stream, and so I I gotta say hi to Doggo. You'll set invisible if you launch a game during work hours and then forget to be online again for months. That's happened to me before. Going invisible for some reason and then months later being like, oh, I'm still invisible. It's usually like a co-op stream. Someone's like, Jess, I can't invite you to the game because you're not online. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not. You're correct. Okay. I'm still sick. Here are the socials. Here's the raid message. Something something. Discord. Follow the stream. Enable notifications, etc. Tomorrow, I'm hoping... I don't see any reason why not. I'm definitely not going to be sick tomorrow. And we're going to play more Satisfactory. It's going to be great. I will see you then. And I really appreciate you being here today, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Check out stream chat if I'm into blueprints. You won't see them on this stream. Wow, way to call me out. Way to call me out. Chat's picking on me today. Thank you, Dane. Thank you very much. I hope that you all have some good rest. I don't know why I'm like craning my whole body to read chat. I could just pull chat to the center of the screen. Thank you all for being here today. You are awesome. I missed you all over this past week. I'm glad that I showed up today, even though it was hard and difficult and super scary. Thank you all for everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Also, this song is ending.